Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Suikoden 2 HD Remaster, where last time we saw a bit more of the aftermath of the Highland Army capturing Muse. Well, sorta. Anyways, we were in South Window trying to decide what to do when our little group was requested to resolve a slight monster situation in the ruin of a nearby city north or nearby town of North Window, which was a place where Victor was from. So we went there to see what the deal with the monster was. Found out that it was apparently Neclord. He somehow managed to return, and he was as invulnerable as ever. Had to go through a whole process of getting the celestial sword once again, since apparently it annoyed Victor so much that he just kind of tossed into a cave to, just get rid of it. But after that, we did the whole Neclord confrontation. He decided not to fight and instead left one of his minions to deal with us, which turned out to be a rather tough fight. We had to do a bit more preparation for that one, though on our second try, we were able to get through the fight much easier. So with Neclord defeated, we then made our way back to South Window just to discover that the Highland Army had managed to take everything over, and the Lord had been executed there. With everything kind of being taken over, we returned to North Window. Did a very good job of cleaning up. Looked very nice now. And decided to form our little resistance, I guess. New army, what have you. With the being centered around North Window and apparently Riou. Though, while most of the mercenary group had returned, it looked like everyone, or at least all the named characters for the mercenary army, had returned. So all the people that I recruited beforehand got them back, as well as the utility NPCs, so that was nice. But before we had access to all of that, we had to get a new strategist, as Apple considered herself a bit of a failure. So on her recommendation, we had to recruit someone else. Someone who had been a disciple of Matthew alongside her, name of Riou, who was really unpleasant. Yeah, he kind of claimed that he gave up the whole strategist business and was just a merchant, and just made himself really annoying to recruit. But eventually we did manage to get him over to our side, and then we made preparations to start the fight against the Highland Army, which during our first battle went fairly well. Well, sort of well. Managed to sacrifice a whole bunch of people who had been forcibly conscripted to the Highland Army, but we still emerged victorious nevertheless. And that was kind of where we left off. So, plan for today is to get around to recruiting all the possible people we can for now, until we reach a point where you have to go with the main story. Since, while we're getting to this point, we did find quite a few people that we could recruit, like Taiho and Yamaku. We found them, and there are a few people, so go around, see if we can recruit them. Though some of them might not be recruitable because of areas being blockaded by the Highland Army. But get them recruited, start filling up our castle before we get back to the main quest. Need to also make sure I don't miss anyone. Although I think that this time around, there aren't as many missable people. Yeah, I don't think that there are too many missable characters. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking up right now. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, at this point, it looked like there was only one person we could have missed. Yeah, rest of them are just much later, and we were doing something here. Right, we recruited Reed's wife. Yeah, so we did that. There was something with you. We can't recruit you. You have us doing a coin toss. Yeah, we can't win with that. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, I think they're just... Oh yeah, no, okay, you know, that's about Yoshino moving. That was Reed's wife. Oh. He uses a trick coin. It's heavier on one side, see? So it can tell whether it's heads or tails in his hand. And then just does a quick maneuver when he opens his hand and... Well, you get the picture. Here, kid. I got something for you. Use this coin next time you challenge him. Okay. That was apparently a thing. I mean, pretty obvious considering that we tried a few times and never got close. Okay, aside from those two dialogues, does not seem like anything new. Yeah, and that whole thing with Richmond, that does not bode well. It does make it seem like we are going to have to be far more thorough when looking for the triggers on how to recruit some people. Yeah, because having just some random NPC in a building be the triggering factor. Not... Yeah, that is quite hidden. Alright, so before we leave, make sure we talk to everyone. Just in case someone has something that can help us recruit the stallion. I'm thinking for you, it might be we have to find an elf. Alright, Richmond, here for another go. Maybe we can win in this time. Yeah, use this coin. Richmond, huh? Finally figured it out. Sorry for tricking you. But the thing is, Riou, a leader needs to be able to see through cheap cons like that. Did you get me? Okay, promise is promise. I'll join your team. Oh, hey, no one gets with that one. Well, goodbye, Redot. Hello, Dunan Castle. Oh, don't worry. I know the way, of course. So what sort of function will you provide? And then there is you. Yeah, this guy I'm thinking we have to bring him a special item that he cannot identify. Just like the one from the first game. Okay, so nothing specific there. Yeah, that's about the Watergate. There was someone else who helped us with the Watergate issue and Shu. I haven't seen them yet. Okay, you're still guarding what is up here. The Master Shu used to study under world famous military strategist. I knew there was something special about him. Guess what? Sometimes the person who sells piglets comes through here. Those piglets sure are cute. Which I'm thinking it was... Yeah, the husband of... from the White Deer Inn. All the servers that Shu's mentioned were dismissed. I wonder what happened. There's a rumor that those guys that took over the old castle North Window sent Highland running. I don't buy it, but come to think of it, I haven't seen the Highland Army around lately either. Yeah, well, let's believe it. Master Shu left town. You are angry about this. Or at least you don't seem all that happy. And then your grandson was at the mercenary fort. Well, I'm sure he's fully dead. Unless he has a portrait. Hey, boatsman. Now the Master Dollar comes around, business just isn't what it used to be. Now, looks like we're going to kill this town then, by accident. So yeah, there was someone who helped us with this. They had a portrait and everything. We're on a fort east of here, but there are Highland soldiers too, so watch yourself if you go there. Come to mention it, there was another kid who went that way a while ago. Okay, now that was probably the map making person. Already did his information. Or, yeah, we recruited him. Guess what, there's some village at the end of the river, and guess what? Past the village, a place called the Something Republic. Which is the Torman Republic. And the place is set up after the first game. Okay, I don't think there'll be anything new. Yep, so we're blocked by them. Riou is... It's only some basic NPCs. We already went to the forest, so I think we got everything there. There wasn't any indications of anyone new to recruit from there. Yeah, it was just the blacksmith that worked on the fire spears, and then Shiro and Kinnamon, or Kinnison. Yeah, then Millie's blown apart. That was all that was there. Don't think we need to go through here. Well, it's being guarded by Highland now, so probably not. Okay, we might not be able to get through here either. Last time we went up here, there might be a guard, or there was a guard. And since this is away from the southern area, yeah, there shouldn't be a reason for the Highland Army force to start retreating from here. Yeah, you're still here. Can't get the dog. Okay, so that's this area taken care of for now. We went up to Couscous to see if we could get back to the other side, but don't recall seeing anyone who was willing to do a transport. I don't know what that extra map spacing is going to be used for. Really odd for that to be there. Let's see, South Window. At least South Window only had Clive in it, but he was looking for passage to a certain location. Highland Army's gone, but Lord Granmeyer. Alright, the American boy that beat the Highland Army. Yep, there's Clive. What do you want? Got business with me? Join us. Yeah, hunting someone. We have to find a way to Lake West. That's what we need. Lots of towns around here. Notice this port town of Couscous right out to the east. North Window to the northwest. Cave of the Wind is to the west. That really is not that many towns. You know, you're your commander Riou, the guy who single-handedly defeated the Highland Army. Yeah, spread his legend. Greetings, we have everything under the sun. Perhaps I can interest you in a clay guardian doll. Hello with this. There, with this, Teehee is a present for my bow. Oh yeah, there was someone we needed to recruit. But we needed one of the sacrificial Jizos, so we had to keep an eye out for those. The story's been here since this land was called the Dunan monarchy. was out of my shoe, but it gave us all lots of money, so I'm gonna head back to the countryside and start my own business. Good for you. Some man named Alex is staying at the inn here. He's got his wife with him, a real beauty. He's a lucky man. Oh, it's them. Waiting for my papa to come back, he went to New City to protect us all from Highland. Well, he's dead. I heard after Muse fell, the sword scattered all over the place. I hope this kid's dad's okay too. So yeah, these three. I was going to try to head up to them. What happened to the White Deer Inn? Hilda, oh Riou, it's been a while. How have you been? Alex, hey, it's Riou. Long time no see. Hey, so those guys from before. Hi there. Hilda, hey, let's ask him about that thing. Alex, oh, okay. But don't forget, if I win, you have to do one thing I ask, no matter what it is. Hilda, haha. That's fine, but if I win, you have to do the same for me, understand? Alex, yeah, of course. So what sort of bets are you making with your spouse? Riou, we heard that the leader of the Dunan army is also named Riou. Could that be you? Hilda says you're the one and the same, but that's not true, is it? What, seriously? Did you really become the leader of the Dunan army? Hilda, see, just like I told you, the first time I saw Riou's eyes, I knew it. Hilda has quite a bit of sense on her. I knew that he would touch the lives of many people. Alex, damn, yeah, well, I guess I'm not that good at sizing people up. You make so many mistakes. Hilda, pouting doesn't suit you. Alex, forget it. Anyway, what are you up to now, Riou? I'm thinking about maybe doing some business, doing more treasure hunting. Hilda, we made you a promise, Riou. I promise that we try to help. We aren't soldiers, and we won't be of much use against the Highland Army. But I think surely there must be something we can do. Please let us try. Fine without you, don't want you to get all mixed up with ours. Nope, join us. Alex, huh? But I was gonna go treasure hunting. Hilda, remember, I won the bet. You have to do one thing I say, right, Alex? That's right. Oh, Hilda. Okay, I get it. Riou, I'm not sure how I can help out, but I'll do whatever I can. Nice. Hilda, thanks for having us. Okay, got the inn up and running. Alex, anyhow, we'll head to Dunan Castle right away. Hilda, come now. Don't be in such a rush. But we are happy that we'll be able to help others by helping you. Let's start packing at once. Yeah, yahoo, let's go. I want to see the castle. Yeah, I wonder how they got over here, considering the blockade. Alright, well, glad I came over here. Okay, you're just in the rune shop. The boys went to the cave of the wind and got into big trouble. Oh, so they survived. Hey, how you doing? Me? I'm doing good. Well, take care, buddy. Okay, don't there's that bonsai over there. It's very delicate. I already found the hidden bonsai. I thought it was over there, but no, somewhere else. Just like I told you, I knew something was funny. It wasn't anything too special. It was a very basic item. Yeah, nothing new. They said there's no bonsai contest this year. Grandpa was so disappointed. Everyone was gathered at the gate, but my mama said I couldn't go. You, can we recruit you? Yes, you're great priests. No, cannot. Buy the canals of trading posts here and take them to Cobalt Village at south of Two River. Make a tidy sum of potch. Do not have access to that. Not very sunny here, but it's nice and cool. I like it. Oh, cool weather would be nice, or I don't know. This place is really part of City Hall, but they opened it up. Nope, nothing to view. Take walks here. And you're not letting us through, right? Right, Adlai. You're the one that wanted to sacrifice Chizo. I'll forever be annoyed that we sold the ones that we had. Okay, you're security, you're the trading post. After trading, all you gotta do is find cheap trade goods and buy them. You also need access to other trade posts though. Each post has different rates, only deals in certain things, so you gotta watch out or you could end up losing money. Money tip? Oh well, okay. Go to the Kobold Village. You buy mayonnaise, bring it back here, and you make a good profit. Yep. Yeah, so once we have access to that place, buy candles here, and then sell it to the Kobold Village, and then we can buy mayonnaise there, and bring them over here. Okay, candles and mayonnaise. Okay, do everything for sale. New haul goods. Small containers. Oh, there's someone here. Everybody wanted to quickly trade, they head downstairs. Yeah, the local specialties. Not super important right now since we don't have access to other trading posts. Yeah, hopefully a better way to make some decent money. Easy money at that. Not like the one in Crimson Desert. Very long traveling. No attacks. And all just goes directly into your camp. Let's dive. Yeah, nothing new in view. Right, some upgrades. Something I'm definitely have to do is some offline grinding. Probably mentioned this already, but one of the things I saw about the difference between the first game and the second game was that it made more use of your people. As in, like, there were more points where you were kind of forced into certain party combinations. So it was kind of important to have your people leveled up, or at least their gear upgraded. Okay, still wait on Karen. Haven't even seen her yet. No indications of where she might be, though. Young fellow from Jimo's place. Who is Jimo? Okay, so nothing new with an view. Did we check this one? Probably? No. No, not recently. In our army, you say, wonder, can we really trust them? No, you cannot. Thanks to them, we can finally get our boats out. But it's been so elated. You say that. Do you offer transport then to the other town? Keep on wanting to say city. Do you know the leader of the Dunan army? Yes, I do. Not that much to study more, but I hate studying. Yes, you should join the Dunan army. You could always use more child soldiers. Highland soldiers are a joke. And you say that because you're here. My husband doesn't come home much, but when he does, he comes back loaded with money. Initially I thought this was going to be Shu's place, but no, it's not. Is it more? It's going to be named NPC, or... Or is it going to be someone we can actually recruit? Also interesting choices to set up the blacksmith right next to the inn. Our Taiho and his brother Yamku are back. Oh, okay, so they are here. Yeah, we tried looking for them before, but we didn't see them. Did our army, they got lucky? Yes, we did. Okay, you're very silent. Very focused. South window, this is south of here. You already been there. I think I haven't heard anything about that monster north window. That's because we defeated him. Monster north window, some drunken fool was probably just saying things. No, he was quite right. Managing cargo is tough work. Here it is. I need to keep a watch on boats. Watch boat, my grandpa told me to. Can we steal it? Small wooden boat for fishing. Okay, he said Taiho and Yamku were back. Might be referring to when they dropped us off. Okay, we might need access to the other side if we want to recruit them. Or that maybe they'll show up at the castle. Yeah, part of this Chu's strategy for fighting the army last time was to use some boats to get behind them. Maybe he had recruited Taiho and Yamku during that point. Which, if that's the case, we have to progress in order to meet them. Not Tuta. Tuta is very squishy. So right, in this cave, we didn't find anyone to recruit it, aside from technically this celestial sword. But there was a mysterious old man who offered us a way back out. Yeah, he was quite odd. Right, might be a decent enough spot to get them up to level 20. Got me from Bonaparte, not that strong. Yeah, there shouldn't be a need to hunt for treasure chests. Fairly certain we got everything the first time around. Nope, that was the wrong way. Okay, it does look like everything reset. I was kind of hoping that was not the case. Yes, we got that. Okay, I think the man was around here. Yeah, he's right here. Want to come with you? Good, good, good. I don't need it any longer. Long walk back from here. Want me to help you? Sure. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. So he does just transport us to the entrance. Alright. Anywhere else? Okay, so there's this wall down here then. Yeah, so that is everything in this section. Okay, so let's return to the castle and see who... We'll see if what sort of upgrades we got with the people that we just recruited. And then we can see what is the next phase of Shu's plan is. Oh, Tuta actually died during that. It seems like it's going to be very difficult to level up. Alright, headquarters, what sort of changes happened? Yeah, what about your sister anyways? Camp, Rikimaru. My father was so lonely without mom. Gengen. Gengen being Gengen. Oh, so this is where she is. You know, I see my sister with you. Despite appearances, she's actually quite shy. Welcome, so you can have some juice. Yeah. I'm gonna change party for now. Oh, they actually all comment when they leave. Alright, apparently Yoshino is a fighter. Interesting. Okay, so he was, or she was the only new one. Yeah, apparently she's a better fighter than Freed. Now, Freed does have better defenses. But even then, we did kind of upgrade his stuff as well. Yeah, Yoshino should have been the one fighting. She's only one level higher, too. Yep, leaving you behind. Want to see where everyone is, see what their default positions are. Okay, so you run your own thing over here. Hilda. Okay, so Hilda's no more innkeeper. Fantastic. And Alex. Oh, you still the sacrificial Jizo. We can get that one guy. Excellent. Let's see. You recruit, or can we recruit shop for everyone even though they're not in the party right now? That is quite excellent. Well, first off, buy the sacrificial Jizo. Yeah, we can get this to everyone. Alright, gonna toss into the bag. Hello. Looks like it's a combined shop, so no separation. So which means we won't. Was it? Seems the other one. No, yeah, it's the equipment shop and then the item shop last time. Yeah, it looks like here it was combined. Alright, well, at least this will make it easier to get people geared out. It'll be expensive, but easier. Yep, and there's Pete. So there's lots of people here. I made so many friends. Good for you, small child. Oh, Hannah. My sword arm is starting to get a little rusty. Already? We just brought you back. Yep, there's Tumbleton. Yeah, so this is the world map. In Lake West, and that is where Clive is looking to get to. Yeah, it looks like we need a boat or that access back to Cardiff Town. Okay, nobody in there. Yeah, just generic guards, that's fine. There's a little laundry area you can get to from the terrace. The breeze will make it feel so refreshing. We have this whole area. Zamza. Here I am, the most valuable member of the Dunan army. And I don't have my own room? Explain. Don't you enjoy slipping out into the stars? Going for strolls around here is my daily routine. Oh, another kobold. Why not make a restaurant here? Make lots of money and I have a full belly. True enough, we just have to find a chef. Nothing for now. And how's our storage? 1 of 2. This room is kind of small. Where's Grandpa Genkaku's house too big because of the dojo? Anyway, this is the best room it looks like. Might be a little disappointing. Can't do further upgrades. Yeah, put a door on the outside and maybe a hanging garden or something. Oh, maybe we'll get upgrades. New room here. So many famed people gather in the Great Hall above. Yeah, don't be nervous. Dig for minutes here, it gets really dirty. Let's see, this one is to the prisons and the graveyard and all that. Yeah, in our docking area. Yeah, I'm trying to find Richmond. I want to see what he does. Really? We already have someone imprisoned? Can we talk to you? I'll go on all this for a little dine and dash. Dine and dash is a serious crime. We pretend like soldiers were supposed to be our protectors. Certainly have your hands full. Alright, we should force them out to the front lines then. Okay, silent graveyard caretaker. Not full now. Commander Riou, this guy used to be in the same unit as me. We're gonna need a larger graveyard. This guy fell in the battle. Millie was here before. Right, are they gonna move around then? Oh, yeah, it's just Luke. Well, here's Freed. Where's Yoshino? Yeah, Desai. Yeah, okay, there's Gilbert. Oh, here's Yoshino. Being able to fight alongside my husband fills me with joy. Here's how that's going to be. There's Swan. Richmond, hey, what's up? Got a job for me. What sort of things can we have you do? Companion secret, how to recruit someone. Okay, what's the companion secret? Much better. So is this going to be extra lore information? Alright, apparently we're supposed to have access to all these people. Yeah, some of them are somewhat familiar. I really miss someone. Okay, well, first off, let's go with the stallion. And that's gonna take some time. Okay, Richmond, very useful. Where is the Jizo? There you are. Okay, let's go and recruit that one guy now. Who should we bring? Who's low level? Sai is. Yeah, I think it was just Sai that was only low level. Okay, gonna get Rena, Ailey, and Bolgan. Kinda wanna try Yoshino, but she's probably gonna have a combo with Freed. So I'll leave them alone for now. Zamza. You can do something about your rune. Before we leave, see if the rest enabled Richmond to complete his search. No. Man, there's something else I want to check out. Something that looked like a comment box. This thing. Okay, so from Ricky Morrow. Food here is great, the best, alright? My dream. I want to work hard so I can be a great doctor like Dr. Luan someday. Uta. Those aren't really suggestions. But good to know that they're enjoying themselves. Any new unit attacks? Nope, and there's something we could give to Sai to protect me with this. Alright, it should be over here. Why'd you want the Jizo? Can I send it over? And what's this? A sacrificial Jizo. Did I ask for this? I don't recall. What I need is a wooden shield. Really? Oh, you're gonna be very difficult, aren't you? Oh, look at the wooden shield is cheap. Yeah, but Boga and Rikamar can use it. Yeah, it's a wooden shield. What am I supposed to do with this piece of junk? Anyway, where's that wind orb? Do I have a wind orb with us? Not right now. Reed has it equipped. Okay, wind orb's 5,000. Yeah, I think it's Luke and Free to have equipped right now. Just because I didn't want to go back and pick them up. This wind orb. But why'd you bring me this? A sacrificial Gizo, it's a sacrificial Gizo that I need. Oh, did you actually keep it? Alright, well, we need money now. Gonna need like 10,000. Alright, so we'll do that again. And then we'll just throw the wind orb at him. Yeah, I think going to the cave would be better. Hmm, 1,100. Riou has been really unlucky in replenishing his mana. Let's see, the shield is not that much of an issue. There he goes. Okay, 2 more battles. The Giza and the Wind Orb are both 5,000 each. Actually, you should do this. They can do your charge attack. Yeah, quick heal. We'll probably make the money heading back to the castle and then on the return trip. Alright, there we go. That'll be enough. Alright, hey, Richmond's back. So I wonder what the trigger was for him to return. Investigation. Stallion. He's always bragging about how fast he is. We could just show him how fast you are. He might just... Oh. Okay, so probably have to level enough to increase our speed stats up to a point. Though he does talk about running away. Might be... Yeah, I might have to flee a certain number of times. Okay, then we select you again, I'll just show what it is. Yeah, Amana, as I said, he's nearby. Let's have him be researched. Alright, well, try this again. But before we start turning things over, save. Alright, you knowing old man. You will join our party. Oh, can we just throw it to him? Alex, what are you doing, little idiot? I just got a great idea. That's done, Riou. Come, we're off to Dunan Castle. Follow me. What, you're wondering how I knew your name? Do you think the great Professor Adlai would be so ignorant? Now, come on, hop to it. Okay. Behold, I call this the elevator. I, the great inventor Adlai, have at long last once again struck creative gold. Use it wisely. Yeah, you know, you're not the first one to invent the elevator. Was it Siegfried? We had it invented last time. It goes up, it goes down, very useful, yes. I mean, quite. At least it's not a separate room like the other elevator. So it is an improvement. Okay, well, we did not need to get to that much money. Okay, and then back to the first floor. No, okay, he's not back yet. Yeah, I think it might just be purely a time-based thing. Oh, can't read old ones. Let's see, was there anyone else we can recruit right now? I mean, possibly. Just have to wait for Richmond to get back to us. Alright, yeah, we do have a speed stat. I'll wait for it to progress a bit more and then we'll try talking to Stallion again. Everyone else... yeah, we've already been to everywhere we have access to right now. Yeah, I don't believe there's anyone we can recruit easily right now. Yeah, so Stallion will have to get our speed stat up or retreat a number of times, not sure which, one of those. Then the item appraiser, we don't have, I'm assuming there's going to be an item that we have to give him. Then there's a guy that we sent Richmond to investigate right now. We don't even know where he is. And everyone else, I believe that they're going to be on the other side of the lake. So, yeah, I guess we can progress things. Oh, it's automatic this time. Shoo, your timing is excellent. May I present Commander Riou, leader of the Dunan army. Oh hey, Fitcher, I remember you. You were looking for Riou. Fitcher, what? This boy is the... Oh, I beg your pardon, my lord. How careless of me to not catch on to this sooner. My name is Fitcher. I used to work for Lady Annabelle in news up until that terrible incident happened while I was away from the city. Yeah, we kinda saw you before. Now I'm in the employ of Two River City. Shoo, so what brings you here today, Mr. Fitcher? Fitcher, I heard that you were assembling an army to fight against Highland, so I came to see with my own eyes. I am quite shocked, pleasantly surprised to see that you were able to defeat a Solange with only what you have here. Victor, sorry to disappoint you. Fitcher, no, that isn't what I meant at all. It's just that it must have been practically a miracle. Victor, shut up. Victor, I decided I simply had to meet the leader behind it all, and so here I am before you now. I mean, it is kind of more of a Shu thing. It was his plan. Commander Riou, please come to Chu River. We must form an alliance and forge a new centralized force capable of opposing the Highland Army. Shu, is this a formal request from Chu River City? Victor, let me speak frankly. So far, I'm working on my own initiative. Like, wait a minute. Your own initiative? You have that kind of authority? Victor, no. Officially, I'm only in the area to assess the situation in South Window. Although, I know we're going to need each other to stand up to Highland. I mean, he is kind of right. Look, what do you think, Riou? Are you going to trust this guy? Well, he does have a character portrait. And an actual name. So yeah, let's go to Chu River. Picture, great. I'll get started on the preparations immediately. So how do we even get there? But there's only one slight problem. Victor, what? Sure. Oh, well, it's just that the bridges between South Window and Chu River City were all destroyed by Highlanders, so I came here by boat. But once the fighting began, all the boatmen and guides fled. Which forces me to ask, can I use one of your boats? Victor, you sneaky rat, don't tell me that's the whole reason you came here. Victor, perish the thoughts. Maybe it was. Shoo, a boat, eh? You can supply one, but we'll need a talented sailor to make it all the way to Chu River City. Victor, I can't think of any of our crew who's up to that trip, because our first order of business is tracking down someone who knows their way around boats. Oh, I can finally get Taiho and Yamku. You have the right skills. Commander Riou, if I don't get back to Chu River. Perhaps you should check the nearby villages. Couscous or Ridat? Commander, why not ask the man Amada from before? Oh. Is this our army setup? Yes, it is. Okay, all interesting. Okay, I wonder if anything like their gear or level is going to affect these stats or not. Okay, what are the current stats on these? So 10-4. Luke is gonna need some defensive help. Riou's 8-9, 8-7, 7-8, 7-7. Let's add Sai to Flick since he has cavalry. He can move around better for the fire spears. Who has some good defense? Right, Apple does. I'm gonna toss her in with Luke. Okay, defense is 7, so that's the best we can do. So 8, 8, and 7. Might be missing to make this balance, but gotta try it out. Okay, then everyone else attacks are 8. We only have, yeah, they're 1 and 2. Alright, go ahead and stick them together. Hannah, your attack is 2. Yeah, I'm gonna stick you with Flick. Yeah, that's just freed. So Victor's... yeah, Victor's unit's gonna be kind of the weakest. Heal Invention. Let's see what Invention does. Okay, that actually worked out pretty nicely. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be Tayo or Amada. Okay, Richmond's already back. A lot of confidence in his own strength, but you can use that against him. Right, the first time we encountered him, we had to duel him in order to open up the gates. Might have to duel him again. And let's check out this mystery person. Yeah, let's switch everyone around a bit. Yeah, to anyone who's below 20. Aw, well then sad. I see. Oh, well, later then. Alright, good luck. See you later, handsome. Gonna go grab him by teat. Yeah, something to get depressed about this. So Tuta is level 19. Okay, right there, level 20, but let's see what Reed and Yoshino's abilities are. Yeah, I'm gonna get Zanza. Yeah, we'll go with Shiro and Kinnison again. Try to rearrange the group, but nope, that's on this screen. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to resolve our way through this fight. Oh yeah, no discussion about you selling your pigs. You not do anything about that? Oh, you're back here. Okay, so she just randomly sometimes stops by the bar, and sometimes is out here. First, let's get Amada. Okay, the husband and wife attack. Double damage to one enemy. Leaves Yoshino unbalanced. Maybe they salute each other. That's neat. A bit formal, but neat. Also, I thought the Zongzo's rune caused him some self-damage. Yeah, 2 times damage, half damage to self. Or does it mean he receives half damage from attacks? So he's more... Yeah, so his defense is a bit higher than because of that. Oh yeah, no, 32, and then Kinnison got 34, or 64 there. Okay, so his rune is actually pretty good then. Yeah, I thought we'd have to get him set up like Victor, but no. He does have a decent speed stat. Rhodes is... No, okay, that's luck, never mind. Yeah, none of their speed stats over 100. Now then, will Amada be back? Hey, there he is. Hey, how you been since last time? Did you come to see me? Yep, please join us. Join ya. Let's see. Oh, so you're saying you want to sign on with me and hit the open sea together, right? Huh? No? Other way around. So, you started your own crew and are fighting the man. That's great. Really something, you're moving me to tears of pride here. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's have a rematch and settle the matter for real this time. You and me, one-on-one. If you win, I'll join your crew. Okay, so it was another duel. Okay. First, show me what you got. Okay, so that should be you defending. Okay, my turn next. Yeah, it should be only an attack. No, okay, no, spend your special. Yeah, special does pretty decent. Okay, defend. Nice shot, but it ain't over. Yeah, I should get him with another special. No, one more. Won't lose that easy. Wasn't that easy, but you lost all the same. Mara, hey, that's the spiritual leader. It's gotta be decisive. Now, time to honor my word as a man. Okay, let's go, Riou. Didn't even know his name. Level 27, good attack. And use an ore for a weapon. Pretty good defense considering you're just wearing a fur coat. Can we leave Amada? No. Okay. I'm gonna send a Zamza back. Okay, now let's see if we can get Taiho and Yamku. Being a bit low, decent attack though. If we can get it set up like Victor, that would be quite immense. Alright, Couscous. Taiho and Yamku, are they actually here this time? Yes, they are. Taiho, what's up, kid? Join us. Join you. What to do? What do you think, Yamku? Are we doing another game? Yamku, it's not like you haven't already made up your mind. Taiho, yeah, well, hey kid, I suppose I could join your team. Thing is, Neclord would never look up with guys who have bad luck, so how about it? Wanna test your luck? Okay, we're testing our luck again. Oh, another 5,000 potch. Okay, no, we have to win a total of 5,000. Yeah, we'll just start with 1,000 for now. Okay, then we have to win back what we lose as well. Alright, we'll finish this one, and if we lose, we'll go and... yeah, go and save. So we'll do this and we'll do 2,000 at a time. No score, no score. No score again. Tayo is quite lucky. We are doing quite poorly on this one. Might have to rearrange the party to have the luckiest people. Did seem like it worked last time that way. Yeah, last time it made it very easy to just get a lot of money that way. We'll try one more time without rearranging our party. Then, if we lose all our money this time around, we'll rearrange for luck then. And we beat you even though you just got a 1. Okay, you won that one. Well, yeah, we can't call him cheat and break his fingers. Is getting very lucky, rolling 6 at a time. He only won once because he rolled a 1 by chance. Yeah, and again, he rolled a 6. So far, I also haven't received that winning that special combo of 4, 5, 6, and he never got a 1, 2, 3. Might also have to go the route just saving every single time you win. They definitely made this a lot more difficult this time around. Okay, so let's try seeing if luck will have any part of it. And hopefully we don't get roped into a forced encounter on this. Plus we might get a little bit more money. Give us some more chances. Okay, Freed's luck is actually pretty good. So moon's at 85. It looks like the best we're gonna have is in the 80s. 80s and 70s. Yeah, that's all the 80s. So Amada's at 75. Side's at 74. Oh, okay, it's just those two then. Okay, well this is the best we thought as far as luck goes. And just in case it has to be whoever's in the first slot. Alright, let's see if this works. I didn't get any more money from a fight, so still the same number of chances. Well, at least he didn't get a 6. You're still rolling quite well. Four, five, six. Finally, got a double. Okay, 3,000 to go. I mean, I guess we're luckier since we actually got that combo this time. But now you're back to rolling 6. And back to where we started. Okay, we're actually a little luckier this time. Feels like it. Yeah, definitely doing better. Yeah, now you rolled 5. Okay, we might actually win this. Barely. And finally. Hey, not bad. I'm surprised though. Always had you pegged for a winner. Yamku. Uh-oh, here we go again with the half-baked reasoning. Oh, quiet you. It's fine. I'd already made up my mind anyway. Well, alright kid, count me in. Yamku. And so it begins once more. Yamku's tired with this. Stop complaining and just go with it, Yamku. Yamku, yeah. Oh, and you actually went directly to the fort, or to the castle. And excellent. Forgot to check with Richmond went last time. Okay, so that should take care of our boating needs for now. A female bodyguard who's hunting for the group of thieves who are preying on all female parties. Alon. But still no idea of where you are. Okay, let's go with Gontetsu next since we actually know where he is. Yeah, I'm going to assume that those three are down at the war. Yamku is. Oh, fishing. Okay, Riou, do you know how to fish? No, so how do we fish? Well, I can use one of my fishing rods, but you have to pay 100 poch each time for baits. You can either use a fish you catch for cooking, or if you don't want it, I'll buy it. The price depends on the fish. Anyway, here's how to fish. Just cast out with your rod. Once you cast out your line, just wait for a fish to strike. If you get tired of waiting and want to quit, press cancel. Okay. We have to change the bait. When you've got a fish on the line, press confirm. And repeatedly to increase your pulling power, okay? Then engage on the right is your pulling power. You have to match this with the fish's pulling power. Okay, so spam to keep in line with those particular boundaries. As it struggles, his pulling power will change, so be careful to keep them in sync. If the gauge turns red, it means you're pulling too hard, and if you keep it up, you'll pull the hook right out of its mouth. On the other hand, if it turns blue, you're not pulling hard enough, and the fish will soon tear the hook off. Keep going, not too strong and not too weak. And the distance gauge at the top will slowly decrease until it reaches 0 until you catch the fish. Okay. It's showing a full, well, not really full, but extra buttons. So do those not play a part? Any records? Salmon, a shrimp, shellfish, whitefish, blowfish, stonefish, squid, and a boot. I wonder if we can fish in other areas. Yeah, if we can fish in other areas, and if the shadows matter too much. Oh, okay, that is very quick. Okay, so I have to be very mindful of the distances. Oh, whitefish. That's meat you should have saved it for cooking. But we don't have a chef, so I'm gonna take it. Oh, 160 poch. Okay, so we can get a slight return on our attempt. Okay, one more time. And I doubt it, but it'd be nice if the music would change periodically. Ooh, blowfish. Got one. You can't use it for cooking, but that's the right idea. I mean, we could if we had a very experienced chef. Okay, so some idea of the range we can get with that. But yeah, that's neat. Neat little minigame. Alright, let's see if we're going to be going with Amana or Taiho. Yeah, we did kind of ask them. Also, are they? Yes, they are recruitable. Oh, Taiho and Yanku are not Amada. Attack +2. Okay, Frida's attack +0. Okay, all their attacks are pretty good. Only Riou is below 9, but he has decent defense. I like that. Nice bit of strategy with setting up our armies. No, okay, we got them both. Are we going to need them in our party? Hopefully we don't. Did not see them when we're one either. Okay, so far nothing there. Do I have to clear inventory? No, not really. Okay, so I'm hanging on the bar. I could have sworn he wasn't there earlier. Alright, well, where's Taiho? Okay, graveyard's empty this time. Are the non-utility NPCs, are they just going to randomly disappear? Yeah, because I haven't seen Millie in a while. Can't interact with the boats. Okay, so then we're turning around then here, and then this should just loop around back to... yeah, back to the front area. I don't think we have been to this yard yet. Oh, farms. And a pasture. Maybe. Is that a pasture? Okay, but that's neat. We get a farm. Yeah, no Tai-Ho, no Millie. Oh, really? Another strength person. So why was he asking us to duel last time? Okay, might be a case of... maybe there are upgrades to the castle we can get, and we're just lacking those. Okay. The Brunt... probably... yeah, as I said, with him is probably having to present him with an antique that I can't identify. But monitor to be sure. Okay, let's go ahead and put Tai-Ho and Amada in our party. Oh, is Yamku not a combatant this time? Alright, we're gonna get freedom, Yoshino. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Zamza along this time. Okay, will this allow us to progress now? Okay, good, there it goes. Victor, well visited Taiho. Long time no see. What brings you to this part of the world? Taiho, hey. It's good to see your face again. You good for nothing, you. Just so happens the rivers around here are like my backyard. Anyhow, I see you still sticking that thick neck of yours into trouble. Victor, yeah, well, seems I'm not the only one. Taiho, ha, got me there. A quiet life is a wasted life, I say. It's a life wasted, I say. Victor, well, take good care of the commander, got it? Shoo, the boat is down below. Taiho, leave it to me. I've yet to meet my match on the open water. Victor, let us be off, commander. Sir Taiho, first head west on the lake until you spot the town of Lake West after a short while. Oh, okay, so we're heading to Lake West. If we can, we should then try to return to get Clive. We'll dock there and then make the rest of the trip to Two River City on foot. I mean, Taiho joined the group. He was here in the first place. Yep, and as expected of Apple, Amada was of no use. Shoo. Okay, now we decide who else will be in your party. Oh, they moved Taiho. So they did. Alright, welcome in KONAMI. And everyone's at a place where they can hit. Godspeed, Commander. The better things go to River City, the more secure Dunan Castle will be. Oh, that's somebody flying boat there. Alright. Let's say we get to sail in Riou. Alright, let's get this started. Board the boats. Can we land anywhere else? Or is it going to direct us to Lake West? Right in this block. Oh yeah, and there was you, Genshu. At this moment, I am projecting my mind to the sky in meditation, so if you'll excuse me. Yeah, I was kind of worrying about you. Again, that's so blocked off. And since it doesn't look like we can only make land at actual ports. Yeah, we can't just sneak around there. Oh, can we go this way then? No, it's gonna be blocked by the waterway, or by the spillway, by the water gate. Yeah, it's blocked by the water gate. Yeah, so how do we get then to that settlement to the south? sort of work our way through this. Alright, so both routes are blocked. And we're at Lake West. Picture, let's see. Two River City is just west of here. Wait, what's the south? No, it is west. Yeah, I'm sure it's to the west of here. You know it when you see it. It says directly on the river. I'll run on ahead and make the arrangements. I'll wait just a moment. Here, I wrote your letter of introduction. Security is bound to be tight since there's no telling when Highland will make their move. Show this to the guards, and they should let you into the assembly hall. Well, then I'll see you there. Letter of introduction. Excellent. Not sure if he's scamming or not. Tayo, well, I'll leave the rest to you. Having a gangster like me in tow won't do much to earn their trust. Really? You're supposed to be a gangster? No, I thought you'd just be a regular fisherman. Okay, now we should be able to pick up Clive, since we do have a way to get to Lake West. And then we'd also be making a stop back at the town, or at the castle once again, to check in with Richmond. Hey, you. Husband and wife power. That leaves the wife a bit disoriented. I'm sure there's some metaphor there. I don't think they're gonna have a special variant just like Riou and Namiko. Or Nanami. Yeah, I keep on mixing up her name. Yeah, I wonder if Frieda and Yoshi are gonna have a some sort of thing special. Because like with Nami, sometimes she just kind of sits and watches Riou, lets him deal with the attacks. Alright, Clive. Once again, do you mind joining us? Into a criminal Lake West. We can get you to Lake West. Okay, so you join us. There's not much time, Riou. We've got to get to Lake West immediately. If we don't move quick enough, I might lose our trail. Okay, go and remove Amada then. As for formation, yeah, he's long range. And that got a slow achievement too. What are his stats? Oh, he's only level 16. Maybe should have spent more time leveling up in the first game. At least his weapons didn't leveled. 56 damage. Okay, considering his lower level. Hopefully we won't need him to be higher level. Oh, he wants to sell it on earn. So not an unidentified one. A specific one. Well, still unidentified, but he does want to sell it on earn. Which means where I got to spend some time fighting around the area. Okay, that might be the type of thing that I do on my own. Yeah, and Genshu, you made it sound like... Actually, no, we don't have to disrupt your meditation. Infinite boats. Okay, so we brought you to like west. Now that I know how to handle a boat, I'm a real man, unlike you softy landlubbers. How do you think we got here? All we ever eat here is fish. I wish I could eat some other meat once in a while, but it's hard to find. Maybe if I could get hold of a chick. Come on in. Wannabe, how about a fish badge as a souvenir? Okay, you're also selling a sacrificial Jizo. And we don't have too much money. And your does seem pretty decent. Kind of forgot to talk to the people. The men go on lake to fish, and then we dry and salt what they catch. Ships on Lake Dunan put out from here at Couscous or at Cordet. Oh, and also heard that Dunan Castle has a harbor too. Yes, we do. Howdy, kid. What? Where'd you come from? Highland. Lobby, huh? This place? This here is Lake West. I'm fairly polite, all things considered. Hey, what happened to the lobby chick that was over there a little while ago? And what do you mean over there? Yeah, there's a second reference to a chick. Did they get eaten already? You know, back in my day, I was the best fisherman in town. Now all I'm best at is sitting by the fire. Unless you're good at something. Aha, you're not from around here. None of the kids in these parts have such a white, pasty arms. Rude, it's a skin condition. With a family as large as ours, every meal's like a war. Oh, okay, it's second floors. I know Mom's finally gonna make something other than fish for dinner tonight. Oh no, you're a fishing town. That's all you get. Is it ready? Is it ready? Is dinner ready yet? No, it is not. Mr. Tetsu said that I was a good kid and very toasty. He sure does love baths. Okay, so another bath person. Grandma loves to talk, and she knows everything. Why, just the other day she taught me how to tell which eggs are hard-boiled. Okay, 2 names at least. You look pretty unique. Tetsu. Oh yeah, welcome. Well, I say welcome, but I'm just a bath maker in between jobs. You don't even look like you don't even look like you like baths anyway. Incredibly rude. So why can we not recruit you? Okay, maybe find someone who really likes baths? Taki. Yes, what can I do for you, Sonny? Do you have a question for Granny? Bless your heart. Must be about Tetsu, eh? He makes baths, you know. And he loves people who appreciate his work and getting all toasty from a good soak. Must be about the boy Sid, eh? He's just a little bit shy. That little dreary town in the tunnels beneath 2 rivers. Oh. She is giving more hints than Richmond. Well, like Richmond, but she's not charging. About couscous. A band of thieves in there that only tax girls. How dreadful. Interesting. Yeah, so how do we do that though with the Riou? We can't remove him from the party. We also heard this very strong young lady who's on the hunt for these very same scoundrels. Yeah, we heard... Yeah, Richmond mentioned that one. Maybe we just do a party of full ladies? Looks like you really took a shine to old Granny here. But it's pretty hard to come all the way here, isn't it? Tell the truth, dearie. After all, Granny knows everything. Yeah, a little rough. I knew it. Well, I guess I'll be getting ready. Are you going to join us? Oh, don't worry, Sonny, I can look after myself. Why, I can even make it to Dunan Castle alone. No need to throw yourself over me, Dunan Army boy. Nice, Taki has joined. Walk on ahead, Granny will make her way over later. Okay, wasn't looking for that, but very welcomed at least. Is it true that Grandma Taki is helping out the Dunan army? If so, that's really incredible. Can I help you with something? You don't look too good. Go have yourself a soak somewhere. Only work for people who appreciate a nice bath. Maybe you should learn to enjoy nice toasty soak, huh? Okay, maybe we have to find an existing hot spring or something like that. And then we can talk to him later. Yeah. Hey guys, trying to get to the river, just follow the road west and you'll get there in no time. Oh, Shiloh. Hey, welcome. Oh, you're just a kid. Run along home, half pint. You're too young for this. Here for a drink? Nah, too young. It's still here. Get your scrawny butt back home to your mama's teats. You hear me? Clive. Hey, did a woman named Elsa pass through here? She's tall and has blonde hair. Well, calm yourself, pal. That Elsa came here all right, and she even left a letter. She's not the type you forget. Clive, she did. Where's this letter? Look, in this business, I'm frequently asked to hold on to messages, and I always do. But this Elsa lady said that if no one came here to pick up the letter after a week, I could just throw it away, and that's what I did. You're 32 days late. Clive, we're out of leads. Oh, was there a time limit on this? Yeah, that 32 seemed rather specific. Oh, you're quite expensive for an inn. Alright, let's... I was gonna say let's return to the castle and get an all-female party, but yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to matter with Clive or not. Let's wander around for a bit. We'll leave the Two River City alone. Okay, Spike Beaks. Can we just auto-resolve you? Sorta. Okay, yeah, it's possible. Oh, he has not been replenishing his mana. Oh, Kobold Village. Oh, right, the place that we're supposed to buy mayonnaise. The chief's house is the big one in the back of town. This is Kobold Village where each and every one of us is happy. Oh, welcome my friend. I hope you enjoy your stay in Kobold Village. So how's Gindian doing? I am his rival. We are both brave Kobold heroes. We must remain here to protect this village. Well, not that brave. You don't have a portrait. Grandpa sleeps all day, but if you want, I can talk with you. I have to work hard to make money for my kid brothers. Aren't I just the greatest big bro? Yeah, I'm studying so I can go to Green Hill Academy. I wonder what school's like. Let's chow. Hey, stop that nose snatching bites. Again, whatever should have brought Gin here. My grandchildren are all such wonderful kids. All of them wonderful, wonderful kids. Yeah, see, that's the chief's house, is the largest one in the back of the village. Oh, you know that already. Smell good, except if it's that chocolate. What is chocolate? It's like everyone's here, so like I come to play here. It's really cool. Hello there, fine guests. Welcome to the Kobold Inn. The sheets may be a bit prickly, but I can promise that they're freshly washed and will help you sleep like a baby. Interesting advertising. I'm gonna have some tea and return to my guard post. I have to be alert when I'm on watch. I'm a diligent Kobold soldier. I'm sure you are. Is everyone having fun? Naturally, I'm having fun too. Okay, this is the last cup. I'll drink this and go back on duty. Really, this is it. You are not that diligent. Same price for humans and kobolds. Good to know. Oh, interesting. Looks like you are set up in bunk beds. Collars only look good on us kobolds, it's true. Yeah, sort of, I suppose. Can we talk to you? No. Yeah, it does not seem like there's a way back there either. Right, well, item store. Look up that selection, huh? Oh, and don't worry, we have items for humans too. Gold emblem. And a heavy collar. Yeah, they definitely do have some decent stuff. Well, for the rare finds, that is. Oh, where the girl with the lost sheep go? Maybe she found them all. Are you supposed to be finding lost sheep? No, jam. Jam has always been jam since the beginning of time. Jam and only jam. Butter. Butter, butter, butter. Bread tastes better with butter. Very true, especially freshly baked bread. Hope it's almost time to eat. Oh no, they're busy arguing. So I'm lonely eating by myself. I wonder how I can get a bride. Maybe if I ask the chief. Okay, trading post. The next fad is flutes. I think there will be a boom in sales in the near future. That's why I'm hoarding them. I'm buying up graffiti. You could say I'm something of a collector. Yes, sirree, those crystal balls are something else, and they are. Yep, nothing beats a good crystal ball. And there's really talking up those crystal balls. You can't go wrong buying any ancient text you come across. It's not in my experience. Sell sugar and buy mayonnaise. That's the basics of trading here. Yeah, we were kind of advised that in South Window, I believe. Okay, well, we'll finish looking around and then we'll buy those on the way out. Cool and stylish, ain't that the truth? Village Chief. Oh, welcome, aren't you Commander Riou? Thank you for taking such good care of Gengen for us. Oh, how nice of Gengen writing back to his family, telling everyone how good of a leader Riou is. Yeah, this is the Chief's house. I'm just keeping watch here. Greetings, visitors. As a gesture of friendship, I'd like you to have this meat pie recipe. You must try it out. That'd be nice. We need to find a chef. I totally want to join the Dunan army, but I'm kind of scared of having to fight. Today, please enjoy some of our mouth-watering kobold cuisine. Life of a kobold, dresser. Alright. Alive. He didn't seem too bothered about that. According to the brother, she's the man to enter here. Rough. Rough, rough, rough it is, certainly is. Okay, let's try selling those. Okay, we'll buy one candle here. Then we'll see how it compares in the south window. No battles this time. Alright, I do want to try finding Taki. Okay, so here she is. Do you know that if swallows fly low, it means it rained tomorrow? The river is west of Lake West. Don't get yourself lost. Aw. No longer providing hints about people. Yeah, it seems like now she's more about providing hints on where to progress main story next. Bit of a shame. Obsessed with swords and other weapons, he only talks to folks with high-level weapons. Okay. So you have to upgrade our gear further. Yeah, we already told about Tetsu. We have to bring someone who appreciates baths. So is it gonna be that? Or we have to find a hot spring somewhere. Alright, fine, let's go with Wakaba then. Oh, I should have gone with Shiloh. And since Clive didn't seem all that bothered, we didn't talk to him with Clive in our party. Yeah, that was gonna be as simple as get to level 8. We'll try again when we're at 10. No. Probably should have kept Yoshino. Alright, mostly girl party. Yeah, I'm gonna get Millie. Alright, that works except for Riou. Okay, just here being all mysterious. And before we continue on, be right back. Alright, let's go and continue. So, two things we were trying to check. One was the trader, and the other one was seeing if our current group can lure out the person that was recruitable here. Okay, so... oh yeah, wait, to get rid of the flying squirrels, we need to earn from them. Okay, mayonnaise is a lot cheaper here. Candles are cheaper though. Buy them. And then we'll go to buy the mayonnaise here, and then we can sell them a lot better at the cobalt place then. No free space. Well, that's unpleasant. They each take up one spot. Okay, we're trading by 5. So they sell 2 of the medicines. I should probably just sell all of them. Alright, keep 1. Okay, so there's probably some other place that we could have bought or could have sold the mayonnaise at. Inventory. Okay, need to drop off that recipe. Okay, try to get into a few fights around here to see if that does anything. If not, we'll go ahead and head back to the Kobold Village just to sell the trade goods. Yeah, it might not work since it said it was supposed to be a party of only women. But because of Riou, yeah, because of Riou, we might not be able to do it then. Yeah, considering that you can't remove from the party, so when are you supposed to get this person then? I had orb, so are you? One level 2 MP exchange for 2 level 1 MP. Interesting, swapping mana points. But is it only downward or is it an equal swap? Oh yeah, we should also try fooling 2 and see if that will trigger Stallion's recruitment. But so far, nothing popping up with the person that's supposed to be here. Oh, at least we got to earn. Yeah, it's a kill it on earn. Those are usually pretty pricey. Okay, maybe it's not going to be a let go stat or the flee stat. This is, yep, the anti-kern. I thought that was the urn you were wanting. Okay, guess we're going to have to see that thing with Richmond again. take the boat back just so we don't have to deal with losing items. Yeah, in some channels, only playing groups of girls has been popping up around here. Yeah, could be low. I was gonna say could be low probability, but right, it's these guys. Hey there, buddy. You must be quite the lucky fella, having so many pretty ladies at your side. Yeah, you know, I'm actually kind of jealous. Say, big guy, how about sharing a few of your fine friends with us poor unlucky types? Hannah's not impressed. Be a good girl. Yeah, stop that. Look at this guy acting brave for the ladies. Too bad, lover boy. Hannah, you have no honor. It could all just quite easily beat them down. I was quite down and quit fighting. Hold on. Get your hands off her, scum. Who the hell are you? Riou got taken down way too easily. Besides, you still have something to say. Hold on, you back with us. First off, thank you. I know it's tough because you can't fight very well. The girls need to be kept safe, am I right? You are. Okay, good answer. And your name is Riou. Molan. I was bodyguard for hire, but now I'm out of work. So, think you can walk? I'll get you where you need to be. Alright, join us. Okay, but first I want to hear about your situation. So you're fighting Highland, eh? I thought you were just a kid, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, I'll do it. You seem to be well worth protecting. Glad to join you. Level 27, excellent. Really good attack and defense. Angry Dragon Rune. Okay, very nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna send Ellie back. Alright, so that was not too complicated. So, quick stop by the castle, check on Richmond. Okay, apparently I have to talk to you to get a boat. Can't just grab it. But yeah, we're going to talk to Richmond, see what update he has for us. Need to put away some of our items as well. Alright, Mr. Richmond, what do you got for us? Won't bother hanging around with weaklings. You got to be a high enough level to interest her. Okay, so that's simple for her. Oh yeah, LeBron's. Yeah, we got the Celadon urn, but he was not interested. As for Shiloh, yeah, so he was interested in someone who was a heavy drinker, which went then to be Anita. But it may not be exclusive to Anita. Yeah, I suppose we should rest. Let's see, where they built this one? Yeah, I don't think we need to be changing our party around for this. Oh, right, we should have brought Gengen, that's what we should have done. I suppose it won't matter too much. I don't think there was anybody there that we could recruit. Aside from that one kobold mentioning Gengen. Yeah, I did not really see anything else. Okay, mayonnaise is still priced pretty high. Okay. It only checks what we have in active inventory, doesn't keep a history of it. Ah, the candles had a bit of reduction. Oh well, we still have a decent amount of money right now. Okay, but definitely have to wait until we get Vicky, and then we can just do this a lot easier. Okay, before we head over to Two Rivers, let's check out this place here down to the southwest. Rockadillo, you are very durable. You can do quite a bit of damage. Okay, and not end up being that bad. Drakemouth Village. Yeah, this is Drakemouth Village. There it is. What's that, boy? What's this place? Let's see. It's the village, Drakemouth. Why are you calling me a boy? You're not old enough for that. Oh, you're leader of the Dunan army, aren't you? Having someone like you come here is an honor. Do we get a discount? Well, come, we'll make whatever you want for dinner. 80 potch. Going through the pass here will get you to Tigermouth Village, and if you keep going further from there, you reach Tinto. Only thing is, the road is closed now. Good to know. Okay, chicken. Caw. Horse. If you're going to Crom Village, you better let's gather some books before you do. Sell for a tidy sum there. There's a nice quiet village, don't you think? Okay, so I also do some trading. I want to go see my friend from Crom, but the Tinto soldiers won't let me pass it. It's really the Highland Army's fault, though. Okay, progression is a bit blocked on this side. Probably have to finish up the Two Rivers mission. Welcome may not have much in this village, but at least you can enjoy the singing of birds and insects. I still miss the city life back in Mews. Yeah, and you can't go back anymore. The guy with the calf to sell passed through here earlier. By order of the Miners Guild, permission is required to enter Tinto. Sorry, but I can't let you go any further. Okay, fair enough. My mother says she's sending me to the academy in Green Hill. I don't want to go. Well, you don't have a choice. There's a nice quiet village, don't you think? Except for the singing of the birds and insects. Kinda thought there'd be a trade shop. I do the cooking here. My boss is fussy about how things taste. Highland Army or whoever, nobody has any reason to attack this far in, or at least no one ever has before. Well, you might be kinda in the way. I'm putting my son into the academy in Green Hill. Someday he's going to be a great government official. Right, the boring path. Father and mother are always mean to my little brother, so I feel sorry for him. That sounds like it might be a bit much. Alright, looks like we've got everything here. So really not all that much there. Yep, didn't mention that. Choco. Got you napping Asia. Did we just get pickpocketed? Very much so. Why must the winged horned poor children loiter around here all the time? They're always doing things and causing a ruckus. The guy Hans at the inn asked me if there was any place he could open a shop, but I don't think it'd work out for him here in Two River. Welcome visitors from far. This area is mostly humans. The kobold live across the river, and the winged horde lives in the area in between. When I told me not to leave the city, he won't even let me go out for a walk. We need our money back. We earned quite a lot after that trade. Don't want to lose it all. Afraid I need to leave here and return to Turan as quickly as I can. News has fallen to the Highland Army. Are we next? Yes, yes you are. Hans. You seem very familiar. Saying the Zexen. Please hear my tale. I came all the way from Zexen, far to the west, because I heard I could open a shop here. But they already have an armor, and there's no room for another. Whatever am I to do? Just when I thought I'd finally taken my glorious first step towards being a real armorer. Those you, all is without hope for me. Yeah, join us. Castle, you have a castle. Who? Who are you? I see. Remarkable. A castle at such a young age. I know, very impressive, huh? So do you mean to say it's okay if I open a shop in your castle? How much do I have to pay you? Well, the 30,000 would recover what we just lost. I mean, that's what I could save before this. I want to see what happens if we said 300,000. Okay, but I'm guessing it's going to be that. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, I don't have to pay. Unless, did it say he pays us? Well, he doesn't seem like he's gonna have money though. Really, you're too kind. This might be divine providence. Fortune truly shines upon me today. Well, you better give us a discount. Well, let's go without delay. I'm excited. I want to go to Dunan Castle right now before you change your mind. Still have to find the thief. So it's hello there. Don't dare to surrender to the Highland Army. They just massacred a lot of us. You understand. You get it right. Suddenly now the sacrificial Jesus are appearing all over the place. Can't get that recipe. Let me talk to you. And for war. What if the Lord Mackay really intends to fight Highland? He's not aggressive enough. Got folks from 3 races here in True River. Humans, kobolds, and the Winged Horde. Not that they get along very well. My friend Choco plays with me all the time. I really like him, but Mom tells me to stay away from him. Yeah, speaking of him, where is he? To work hard to fill in for my mother. My wife is in poor health, you see. Yes, welcome. I don't feel well at all. Alright, well, don't die anytime soon. The girl at the moon shop is just filling in for the owner, Jean, while she's in Green Nettle. Yeah, we saw her already. Like they say, everyone needs only runes. Wizard Orb. Magic up, but defense down. Strength up, protection half. Yeah, quite expensive. So, Water Orb, Viper Orb. Sudden Death. Hit for 1 and 3. Yeah, 100 swords. Interesting. Line Orb. Increased damage by 1.5. But magic and magic defense are down. Alright, very interesting. Den of the Winged Horde is just ahead, so you better keep your eyes on your wallet. Well, too late for that. Choco. Chico. Choco? The guy was loaded. This is great. Uh-oh. Yeah, give us our money. This way, over here. You. Obviously, learning us to trap. Almost. Nope, as if. I'm starting to get tired. Missed again. So close. This way. Stubborn, aren't you? I don't know why you're so upset though. There's been any money in here. Well, that's what you were saying earlier. Oh yeah, the letter of introduction. A letter, sorry, I threw it away. So might as well just leave me alone, huh? What? You're so pissed. Gonna try to catch me? Fat chance. Yeah, you have wings, you can always just fly. These wings aren't just for show, you know. Granny told me not to use them, but well, to hell with that. See ya. And where'd you fly off to? Okay, well, let's pay a visit to your grandma then. Hey, mister, have you seen our kid? He's been up playing ever since morning. Yeah, and who's your kid? Really hope I don't have to save Choco. Mom's lunch ready. Council training begins soon. Hey, what? You need something human? Yeah, I need our money back. I'm hungry, I want to eat fish until it bursts. Maybe lunch soon, you want to join us? Well, at least you guys are polite. There's fish stew on the menu today. Hey, something wrong? Choco got you, didn't he? Let me get some right on the money. Yeah, speaking of money. Welcome. Why, how unusual, a human customer. You don't have anything. We carefully bundle the medicine sold here, dose by dose. It's a very precious commodity. You should let the Highland Army have this place. My, a human visitor, you don't see that every day. The humans of Two River don't come here often. They say our water, that our wing water, stink. Okay, what's that supposed to mean? Nah, it's nearly nap time. Don't bother us now. It's the happiest time of day for we of the Winged Horde. History of the Winged Horde. Yeah, what do you want? We can't let our guards down around you humans these days. Yeah, well, right back at you. Lady Suzu is our great wing, so make sure you treat her with respect. Is it tea time yet? Suzu. Oh, and who might she be? The Dunan Army. I'm not sure I follow. Might have to return to the human side. Yeah, and the further in is the kobold area. Really, for the crime of desertion. while Rakan's mission to the south window, and then compounding the crime to lie about bringing back the person who defeated the Highland Army. You, Fitcher, are hereby sentenced to 100 lashes. Fitcher, but it's true, I tell you. Commander Riou will be here any minute now. Please, just wait a little longer, General Ridley. Ridley, no. Though quick of tongue and deceitful, I know you as a man who gets the job done. Fitcher, then why? Ridley, because rules are the rules, and law must not be swayed by sentiment. Prepare to receive what you have earned, Fitcher. Yeah, I probably should intervene on that. Fitcher, no, please, I'm begging you, go easy on me. Ridley, that wouldn't be much of a punishment now, would it? Now, cease this begging. Yeah, wait, stop. Fitcher, Commander, you're just in the nick of time. Might have issues because we don't have the letter of introduction. Fitcher, this is the hero who defeated the Highland Army. No, they probably doubt it. Could it be? This young boy. Impossible, he beat the Highland Army. Really, are you truly Riou, leader of the Dunan army? Fitcher, see, he's here, just like I kept telling you he would be. Really, excuse me, but we have no proof that you are who you say you are. True, what exactly does he have for proof? So you say, but... Fitcher, his right hand. He has the same rune on his right hand as the hero Genkaku once did. Oh yeah, there's that. The bright shield rune. That should be proof enough. Genkaku. My master Genkaku went to Highland. Really, may I see your hand? Okay, well, at least we have that. This is indeed the bright shield rune. Very well, please come this way. I'd like you to meet Lord Mackay, the leader of our city. Fitcher, thanks for saving Riou. Well, please go on in. Huh? How did I know about the rune? You underestimate me. Now let's head inside. Okay, Fitcher join. Can we not get our money back? Oh, did he? Yeah, he also stole all of our other items. No, he didn't. Alright, we stored it all. Alright, Mackay. Was he at the meeting? I don't think he was. Oh, he must be Commander Riou. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mackay, the plenipotentiary of Two River City. Oh, maybe he was. Okay, pleased to meet you. Quite young to be a leader, aren't you? I'm the youngest leader in the City-States. You make me feel old. Still, a hero's blood runs in your veins. Ah, forgive me. I forgot you were not related by blood. At least that is what Fitcher tells me. Fitcher, Riou is the leader of the Dunan army. The very army that gave the Highlanders a real trouncing. As Fitcher is my name, you have my word on it. Really, if he is indeed Commander Riou, he is likely embarrassed to have any sort of personal guarantee from you. Fitcher, too true, forgive me, Commander. Yeah, Fitcher's a bit of a sniveler, conniving, brown-noser, too eager to appease. Mackay, Commander Riou, Two River welcomes you and the Dunan army to our city. Let us fight side by side to drive Luca Blight and his ilk from our lands. Incidentally, Riou, I hear you were involved in some sort of incident upon arriving here in Two River. Yeah, about that, I was pickpocketed. It must be those diminutive cretins. They sully the proud reputation of our fair city. You have our deepest apologies. Mackay, the winged horde has been a source of much trouble. Originally they lived in the mountains of Tinto, but on my grandfather's day, about 80 years ago, they began to settle here. They've been officially recognized as Two River citizens by our three houses of Congress, but, well, there's no point in talking about it now, I suppose. We have had We have made a reservation for you at the Greenleaf Inn, so please rest there tonight. We can discuss business tomorrow. So what about our money? Picture, Commander, the Greenleaf Inn is just east of here. Near the river. The food is absolutely incredible. Yeah, but we don't have money for that. Okay, so nothing new about Choco. Okay, so there's not one around there. Commander Riou, I presume. Lord Mackay told me to expect you. Your room is on the second floor at the end. Picture, Commander, I'll come get you in the morning. Until then, please have something to eat and relax. Well, are our meals going to be covered? Oh, that's odd. It says Riou has already gone up to the room and had the meal. You. Choco, so we meet again. Ask Granny to read that letter of introduction or whatever for me. Are you really the leader of the Dunan army? Yes, right, oh really? Sorry, don't believe you, so I'm out of here. Oh, by the way, I went ahead and interrupted your dinner for you. I do not like them. So far, very much part of the character types I really hate. The overconfident thief characters who act like they're always right and cause so much trouble for the protagonist. Future Commander Riou, I have terrible news. Please come with me. Lord Mackay and General Ridley are fighting. Something about a Highland spy. We have to get to the assembly hall quickly. Did Choco try and get a bit more out of that letter introduction? Mackay, General Ridley, you are sorely mistaken. We would never plot against you like that. Really, I don't know whether it's the whole truth or not, but we can no longer afford to fight side by side with you humans. Alright, so what happened? Really, Riou, I'm sure you have already allied yourself with the other humans. I will excuse myself now. My people need to prepare for the impending attack. Mackay, Commander Riou, I'm ashamed that you had to witness such an embarrassing spectacle. The good general showed up first thing this morning and accused me of being a traitor. He now refuses to fight alongside humans, and says he will face the Highland army alone with only his kobold forces. This is a real predicament. Why would he say that when we have reports that the Highland army is drawing near? Riou, will you go speak to General Ridley and find out what happened? If all of True River isn't united in this, we have no hope against Highland. Alright, this is quite important. Thank you. You can find General Ridley in... Picture, oh, don't worry about that. I'll show him the way. Let's go, Commander. We haven't much time. I forgot to check if Fitcher was part of our group. Commander, something smells fishy. I would really have a change of heart with the Highland Army breathing down necks. My hunch is right, we don't have much time. Gotta hurry. Ridley's in the Cobalt District on the other side of the river to the west. Oh, I'm sure those filthy winged horde were part of this. Are you gonna talk, old lady? No? Still gonna play silent? You aren't allowed in here. General release orders. Rough. Picture, Bubby. Just we need to speak to the general. That's your problem. Rough. Fisher, this isn't going to work. Looks like we're on our own here. What do we do, Commander? Okay, then this just repeats. Humans are such slowpokes. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's you. Picture. Oh. Commander Riou, did you get your wallet? Wait, my wallet. Got mine too. Hurry, we gotta catch him. It's my wallet that's on the line this time. Yeah, probably just going to fly away. Still think you can catch me? Are you just going to go the same routes? Yeah. Well, nearly. You have been cornered and you can't fly away from here either. That'll be a goodbye and give me back my wallet. What a joke, I know everything there is to know about the city. You'll never catch me. Ciao. Be seeing you. Richard, no, there's a patch away. Oh, my poor wallet. Let's go after him, Commander. This is a matter of life and death. Oh, we can enter this now. Alright, some sort of sewers. I think that's what they're talking about with the winged horde water. Okay, I guess we'll slowly make our potch back. Oh, resurrection orb. Grants use of life magic. Sirens aren't too bad. That's a drop decent amount. We just need a good way to kill them quickly. Oh, double damage one time only. Unlimited during anger. Alright, so how do we get your anger stats? Or get you the anger status? Oh yeah, no, one of the runes options. Yeah, it's not showing up there, but it's like Battle Oath that can do it. Ooh, land sharks. damage to all enemies. But it makes both of them lose balance. Yeah, that's not that great. Let's see, going up would take us back to... Well, I thought it'd take us back to the save ore, but no. Oh, Fire Emblem. Strength up, fire resistance, and defense up as well. Pretty good. Also, fun games. Really should finish 3 houses. Keep getting to the second half, but then not completing it. No, I completed one of the routes. Yeah, I feel like I completed the Blue Lions, as well as the DLC. Start on a run of the yellow ones, the deer, yellow sags, whichever one. Whatever they are called. Started that one I got about halfway, I think. Could need a better heal. Test rats. Okay, I'm gonna use a bright shield. Okay, go to Unite first, then we'll use the bright shield afterwards. Alright, Olin has pretty decent attack on her. Okay, do battle, get her into the anger state, and then start spamming her ability. Yeah, she might just attack with you. Kinda needed anger for the other ones, or for her. But then just have to miss her. Yeah, fire attacks does seem to do decent damage. Yeah, I've only been spamming that one. You might need to recharge the magic shield. Really? You doubled it? Okay, I'm gonna do double healing. Okay. That was unnecessary. And let's see what your rune attack does against it. Oh, maybe. Wasn't all that much. We need to get Riou focusing on some just general attacks so he can punish his MP for the tier 1s. Don't have any other spells. Rocks fall and everyone die. Should have been more careful with that. Okay, might be another case where I have to withdraw and get everyone geared up properly. Never mind. They actually did it. Okay, that was very right near the end of that. 1,000 potch and a poison orb. Melee. Yeah, shame that we missed on the XP there. And considering the time, let's go ahead and end it here for today. Pretty good spot. We defeated a boss, so yeah, good spot. Pretty decent progress today. Recruited quite a few people, opened up a number of new features for the castle at that. And yeah, I guess we had some slight progression with the main story. Definitely glad that we were able to get Richmond. While it's not a full spoil on what we need to do to recruit people, it does work enough for a general hit most of the time. I mean, like, some of them are pretty direct, but yeah, having some information on how to recruit these people, very useful. So glad to have gotten him. Disappointed that Taki ended up not providing any more hints of that nature, and instead seems to have taken on the role as O'Neill did in the last game, where she just kind of directed you where to go for the main quest. Which, still useful. Not as useful though as providing information on how to recruit people though. So, yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow, where, yeah, we're going to be resolving whatever's going to go on with the two rivers, and hopefully get our money back. And if we're lucky, Choco will die. But that is for tomorrow, and no, not the day after. Wednesday we'll be back with more Rimworld, continuing that, where, right, last time we ended off in the middle of the investigation of a ruin. Made it down a few floors and died to a very powerful NPC down there. Well, not that powerful. Sort of powerful. Could have killed them if we were a bit more careful, but some guy with 25 milli stat really was not expecting that down in the basement level. So we have that to deal with when we get back to Rimworld on Wednesday. Plus more working out the hideout. Still need to finish the second floor, expand the area up in the second level with trying to get a place set up for our solar panels. That way we can make a garage on the ground level. Yeah, lots of work to do. And then Saturday, more in Stark Descent, where, yeah, last time we nearly got to the end of Mission 3. Came very close, but had a few bad encounters towards the end, which kind of forced us to make a early retreat with our Marine squad. So, should be finishing that up next time and getting into Mission 4. So, nothing else. Thank you for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my social medias for updates and notifications. Twitter's at Imre_WE, IMRE_EE. and blue sky to dash to blue. More of the same thing, just a difference between dash and score depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream regularly between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give it 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being far more variable depending on how scheduling goes. And for this week, looking like no streams on Tuesday and Friday, with the rest of the week being should be as scheduled for those days. But if it should change, I'll hopefully remember to post about that. But yeah, for this week, looks like only those 2 days are going to be disrupted. But anyways, once again, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who have stopped by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, and hope that you have a good day or night, whichever may have to be, and that you stop by next time. But that's thank you and goodbye.